Hello, hello. We are back. Yeah, so what? I've been gone for like 3 weeks or something. Because really, what it came down to is I was feeling sorry for myself. So it's coming up to the end of 2025, and I was looking at my progress over the last year with streaming and stuff, and I thought I would be have gotten further than I had. So, yeah, I kind of was just feeling sorry for myself. I just basically just started talking, so it's nothing nothing like groundbreaking. It's basically I was feeling sorry for myself, and that's why I took a break. And I originally was not going to come back until the new year, if at all. Honestly, I was at one point thinking I'm just going to stop streaming. I was that down on myself. So yeah, but I'm back and we'll see how it goes. I'm off work for the next a couple weeks. This is the last day of work for 2025. So I'll probably be streaming more during the day over the next couple weeks, like during the week, just because I can and I got nothing else to do. Um, you know, Christmas is next. I can't believe Christmas is next week. Like, it's less than a week away. It's next Thursday. It's this coming Thursday. You were out shopping with your cousin. She's visiting with her kiddos. I posted a couple pics for us in the food channel. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I can't believe Christmas is like next week. It does not feel like Christmas. I've barely done anything Christmassy all month. My Christmas tree is up, but it's not decorated yet. And it only went up in the last few days. Um, so yeah, well, part of the reason why the tree isn't decorated is I'm worried about my dog. So right now with the tree up, he's fine. But I know in the past when we put the decorations on with like the balls and stuff, he goes after the balls. He thinks it's a toy and he like takes them off the tree. So that's part of the reason why I haven't actually decorated the tree yet. Another part is I wanted to do with my daughter and she's been working or I've been doing stuff and it just hasn't happened. So hopefully this weekend we can find some time to actually do that and see how it goes with the dog. Yeah. But yeah, like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like Christmas. Like I haven't done any Christmas baking and I probably at this point I probably won't. I don't know. This Christmas just feels ugh this year. Hello, Rin. How are you doing? I tried to sell some Pokemon cards while we were out, but they wouldn't take my Black Bolt Pokemon Center box. But they bought my Prismatic Evolution booster bundle for 30. Yeah, exactly. Like my dog is 6 years old, but he he still has a puppy in him. He's a lab, so I don't know. It takes a while for that puppy to get out. So he thinks a ball is to play with. So if he sees any sort of ball, he has to go after it. So that's yeah, definitely one of the reasons why we haven't put decorations up on the tree yet. Um so yeah, so like I was saying, I have next couple of weeks off, so I'll probably be streaming more during the day. It'll be a combination of probably Final Fantasy stuff on weekends. During the week, I'm gonna try some other games. Probably mostly what I'm looking at right now is like gotcha games like Honkai Star Rail and Blue Protocol, which is a new one that just came out recently, like in the last couple months or so, few months. Your pup is a 1-year-old retriever. Eats everything. Oh yes. Oh my god. When we first got our dog 6 years ago, after a short while, I'm like, what have I done? Like, I was so stressed. like I felt like I had another baby again. Like I have 3 kids and they're all grown up, and I'm like, what have I done? Like I was so stressed, so stressed. But you know, after a couple years, he calmed down a lot. But he's still, you know, he likes to play. He's a dog. Um, in the new year, outside of streaming, I'm planning to try to get back into reading more. I got the Court of Thorns and Roses, the ACOTAR box set during Black Friday, because it was like half off or something. And I have read on digital copies, like through my library, the first 3 books, but I'm going to reread those, and then I have 2 others after that. So yeah, ACOTAR, yeah. And Fourth Wing is my favorite, though. I love Fourth Wing. I'm nervous of what's going to happen with Fourth Wing, because I've seen some interviews with the author, and the hints that she gives, I'm not sure I like it, but yeah. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I've been reading the first book. I enjoy of Fourth Wing, or Fourth Wing I love. Like, it's my favorite book. Like, the books. I've read all 3 of them, and I love them. I only have the 3rd one in a physical copy, but I want to get the first 2 in physical copies. Oh, A Court of Thorns and Roses? Yeah. The first book is good, but it gets a lot better in the 2nd and 3rd book. Okay. Yeah, a lot a lot changes in the 2nd and 3rd book. Okay. We're going to get to playing. We're going to start with okay, show me the game. There we go. I hate when it does that. Freaks me out. I got Christmas decorations going on. We got Christmas chat. We got a little Christmas tree. Yeah, we're gonna do the Starlight celebration stuff. I haven't done any of it. I mean, any of it. I've said this before, but I'm so used to like World of Warcraft in the way that they do their events, where there's something to do if you want, like every day, like repeatable things. And every event that I've done in like for seasonal stuff or whatever in Final Fantasy, it's like a quest line and you're done. The only thing that I did more than one day was the treasure trove thing. Okay, let's see what's going to happen here. Although when they announced that like the Starlight thing was coming, like it happens every year, but like when it for this year, it's like, okay, it's going to be coming and it's going to be these dates or whatever, and there was a picture, graphic kind of thing for the event, and everybody was commenting on it, like because it had a picture of Moonbreda and oh shoot. Shoot, what's his name? The guy that always like is so stoic, and my mind has gone blank. I picture him and there's like names on the tip of my tongue. Oh my god. Slurpee. Oh well. But if you've done the story of Final Fantasy XIV, you know. If you know, you know. Urianger. That's it, Urianger. So I had a picture of Moonbreda and Urianger, like, enjoying the Starlight celebration, but you know, if you've played Final Fantasy XIV, you know about, you know, Membrita. So people were like, oh, that's so sad. That was funny. Okay. I think they were close friends. I don't know if they were actually a couple. Although some people see in the comments that I saw kind of hinted that they were, but I don't think they were. I think they were just close friends. Okay. Happy Starlight Adventurer. I am Ama Garangi. God, I'm so bad at pronouncing these names. Starlight Celebrant. And you are called Toffee Swirl, you say? Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Might this be your first time partaking in the festivities? Yeah, I don't think I ever have in the past. Not even when I played before. Maybe I did. Inspired by an old Ishgardian tale, the Starlight celebration is about granting the wishes of children. And this year, we are bringing back the festive market that offers joy and merriment to young and old alike, the Starlight stalls. The first time around, the Caroline Canopy supplied us with Kinder Punch, kind of mold punch, which we provided to guests. It proved tremendously popular, so we are planning to provide it again with a twist. Alas, with all the celebrants busy attending to the preparation of the stalls, we haven't been able to get working on said twist. If you're not otherwise occupied, might you be willing to lend us a hand? That's why I'm here. I want her outfit. She has a Santa Claus outfit. I just noticed. Let me get this outfit. I know I've seen some. I know there was like a Christmassy looking outfit thing you can get on the store, but it doesn't look like that. It's like a dress. I've seen a lot of people wearing it lately when I've been playing. I am truly grateful. Without further ado, please join me at the Caroline Canopy stall at the market. There I shall explain the particulars to you. When you are ready, the guide yonder will be glad to escort you through. I shall see you anon. Okay, so this is going to be similar to the Halloween event where you talk to somebody to go to a different area. Oh, another thing I forgot to mention. Next week, if I don't chicken out, I am going to sing very badly. We're going to attempt a karaoke type thing on Christmas Eve and sing Christmas carols, basically. But that's if I don't chicken out, because I am not a very good singer at all. But we might do it. I might do it. I kind of feel like doing it, but then I'm also scared to do it because, like I said, I don't sing very well. So you are the adventurer who has agreed to help us. If you would follow me, I shall take you to the Starlight stalls. Okay, let's check it out. It's like a Santa's land. This place. I wish. Okay, is there somewhere? Oh, this is sweet. Okay, these are all dyes. Dark matter. Okay. Is there somewhere to get like Christmas decorations? like some of the like presents. I know I've seen some at the FC house, but I don't know where to get them or if you can still get them. Somewhere to get Christmas decorations. I know the FC house has some, but I don't know if you... That's a vent thing. The furniture is up, yeah. Oh my god, it's like... He needs a red nose. Could be like Rudolph or something. The reindeer! Goodness. I noticed with a lot of these events, it's like they have an area where you can take a lot of pictures. I really suck at doing pictures. Yeah, I did notice that you can get the mugs, but they had also said at the bottom that there might be some other stuff from the past that you can get, but ooh, potting soil. These are all like flowers, obviously, because it's a flower vendor. What is this? Oh, I thought it was Santa Claus. It's just... Sorry, they're probably trying to take a picture and I'm standing in the way. I thought it was like a Santa Claus thing. This is so cool. You can't buy. Oh, food vendor. We got over here. Boiled egg. Orange juice. Santa Claus is in your dungeon a couple days ago. Wait, Santa Claus can appear in the dungeon? Okay, let me see. Yeah, it's posted in for the FC, I'm guessing. Or screenshots. Everybody's been taking pictures with this animal thing, the level 1 thing. People really like to post screenshots. Let me see. I'm trying to find it. Oh, found it. Oh, somebody dressed up like Santa Claus. That makes more sense. I thought Santa Claus was just going to show up. In World of Warcraft during... Well, in World of Warcraft, the Christmas holiday celebration is called Winter Veil. And when that's going on, which is right now, some of the bosses will have Santa hats on. And they can actually drop Santa hats that you can wear. I have them all. There's only 2 colors, like green and red. And I already have them. 1 second. I'm gonna look at... Can you say something about putting stuff in the food? There we go. Oh, you had pho. Ramen stuff. Nom 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 nom. That looks really good. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at the Discord channels, looking at the pictures that Sephiroth posted. Okay. Let's go back over here and talk to this person here. My thanks again for assisting us. I've asked Mayun to join me in explaining our punch plans. She should be along any moment now. Ah, so you're the adventurer who has been roped in to help us. As, do you pronounce the H or is it just may have mentioned at last year's festival, the Caroline Carline Canopy prepared Kinder Punch for the people. This was distributed mugs with a Gridanian design. When I mentioned this to my guild counterparts in the other city-states, they were keen to have our homes represented on the mugs as well. And so we had these beauties made. Oh, you know what these remind me of? The Starbucks cups. Mugs. I have a friend that I used to work with many years ago, but we're like friends on Facebook. And she collects all the Starbucks mugs from like all the different cities around the world. She has this big display that her husband made her in her dining room. It's huge. And actually, she's run out of space to put all the mugs because when she travels, I don't think she does a lot of traveling herself, but when she has family or friends that travel, they always pick her up a mug if she doesn't have it. So she has so many different mugs. It's crazy. This is what these mugs remind me of. You got a Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood cup from Hardee's. The thing is with when the different gaming companies have events that have special things at different like fast food restaurants or whatever, they tend not to be here in Canada. There was a couple times that World of Warcraft have done different things like that, and we weren't able to participate in Canada. It was so disappointing. They bear local vistas and motifs such as a galleon for Limsa Liminsa and a cactuar for Ulda, with seasonal flourishes worked in for the festive touch. Oh, there. Oh, there's these. Oh, I got a little snowman. Oh, I know where this is. I've been in Limsa a couple times, and in one of like the little areas, they have like a whole Christmassy thing set up. Since we have now 3 lovely mugs, we thought it would be fitting to serve up 3 varieties of Kinder Punch. In Gridania, punch is traditionally made by simmering the juice of locally grown apples with blood currant, cinnamon, and various herbs. For Limsian and Alden varieties, I'm keen to incorporate ingredients found in their respective locales, but I haven't been able to decide on what. And therein lies our request. Hello, can we get some mulled punch, please? Whoa, new mug designs! Are the pictures of other pictures of other cities? I wonder what they're like. Ah, young Joltain. The punch isn't ready yet, but it shan't be long now. We are currently preparing 2 new varieties, you see, using ingredients from the cities shown on these mugs. Hehe, it does me well to see the youngling's curiosity for faraway lands. It further motivates me to serve up Kinder Punch that will not disappoint, which brings me back to the task we have for you. We ask that you investigate what ingredients we should use to create punch that best captures each niche. Gridania's market attracts many visitors from the realm over. An adventurer such as yourself should have no trouble identifying suitable individuals and coaxing out the relevant information. Your confidence is most assuring. I shall apprise the other celebrants of the situation and then return to Mikito's amphitheater. I look forward to your findings. Speak with visitors in Britannia. Okay, how do I get out of here? Here. Look at little groups taking Christmas pictures. Oh, here we go. Exit. Found it! Oh my god. Look at this cake looks yummy. Scrumptious. I love it. Why is this... Oh, are these snowmen looking at each other? Like, why is it facing the other way? Okay. Person's like naked. Visitors to Goblin. Oh, here we go. Oh, over here. Okay. This way. If you wish to make a drink that represents Alda, tea would be a good place to start. We Aldens can't get through the day without a good strong brew. It's served up anywhere you can get a feed. Doesn't matter if it's a slap up meal or just a sweet treat. I've heard tell that the Sultana takes hers with generous helpings of butter and honey. Butter in tea? Actually, I've heard people put butter in coffee. I think they call it like bullet coffee or something. That just sounds weird to me, but each their own, I guess. Aside from tea, Thanalan has specialties like vanilla, cloves, black pepper, and pearl ginger. The finest stuff can cost as much as gemstones. I'm thinking maybe, I think she says something about cinnamon and there's something else that might be good, but the other two things she mentioned, like, I don't think they'd go good in a drink. But who am I to know? Because apparently people put butter in tea and coffee. What's that? Ingredients that are distinctly Alden? Well, most of my countrymen would say nopal and spices, but that would be selling our cuisine short. For dining should be an adventure. The thrill of the unknown, the triumph of audacity. A dish should have all the drama of a championship bout at the Colosseum. Oh yes. Such an experience may be a little stimulating for children, but we grown-ups can participate or appreciate a little excitement. Wouldn't you agree? Okay, where's the last one? Okay. You want to make punch with a Leminson twist? Then you'll want to use plenty of Lanosian oranges, lowland grapes, and lemons. Maybe. Lanosian citrus is renowned far and wide. It is featured heavily in Leminson cuisine ever since sailors started using it to ward off scurvy. Makes sense. And I always ensure that our restaurant has ample stock. I'm in charge of procurement at the Bismarck, you see. If you're after quality citrus, I'd be glad to introduce you to our suppliers. Okay, back to the amphitheater. So I mentioned earlier that in 2026 I want to read more. Like my goal, I don't know if it's going to happen because I kind of had the same goal this year and it did not work out. But I would really like to read at least, well, I would like to read like a book a week. So like 52 books throughout the year. Actually, I've been watching a lot of videos of people like content creators that talk about books and stuff like that. And the amount of books that these people read is insane to me. Like I thought, okay, I'll set a goal of 52, thinking I probably won't even reach 52, but you know, one a week, try to do one a week. But there's people out there that read like 100 plus books in a year, and I'm just like crazy. I don't have. They obviously have way more free time than I mean. I do a lot of little different things. Like one, I work full time during the week. I raid in World of Warcraft Saturday and Sunday mornings. I raid in, that's for classic WoW, in retail WoW, like the current WoW or whatever. My raid nights are Wednesday and Thursday, although right now we're only raiding one night a week because we're waiting for the next expansion to come out, and that's not until March. So we just do one night a week until then. And then I stream, and I just like, yeah. I want to do the new, the one with the train? That one? The one that just came out this week? Yeah, but I'm gonna try. Like, it is a busy schedule, but I'm still gonna try to fit in some. Oh, and I diamond paint off and on too. So, and then yeah, and I want to do reading. I'm gonna try to do a little bit of reading each day. Yeah, I know. Well, I've seen them. I've been in a couple of streams in the past. Her static beat up, the extreme version of it. That's cool. Is there special? See, I don't know a lot about raiding. I've tried. Let's not get into that again. But I will mention I have tried in the past to do raiding, like higher end raiding in Final Fantasy 4 years ago. But I don't know much about it. We're gonna ask for a carry. It's so much different, the rating in Final Fantasy 14 compared to what I'm used to for the past 18 plus years of World of Warcraft. It's way different. Extreme trials are a bit easier than Savage raids. Savage raids, everyone needs to do it perfect, but are not much room for mistakes. Extreme, you can make some mistakes. Okay. Maybe extreme trials are more my speed. I like a bit of a challenge. But like I said, it's so different. I think, honestly, most of the why it's so different is the lack of add-ons in Final Fantasy 14. There's so many add-ons in World of Warcraft. Like, there's mandatory ones, basically, if you're raiding. Even if you're not at, like, the high-end raiding. Like, I don't mythic raid. Like, in World of Warcraft, raids are... There's the LFR, looking for a dungeon, looking for raid, which is the lowest of the low. You don't... Most of the time, you don't even need to know anything. I haven't done that one in a while. It's actually annoying to do it because people don't pay attention to even the minimal amount of mechanics that they put in that one. Then there's normal raids, heroic raids, and then the top end is mythic raids. I do not raid mythic. My raid team does, well, we run through it on normal and then we progress through heroic. but with the amount of add-ons that you have, and basically the minimum you have for rating in any of those levels, well, except for LFR probably, is you either have one called Deadly Boss Mods or Bigwigs. They pretty much do the same thing. It does call-outs basically of, or like warnings for different mechanics that are coming up. No, I don't do Mythic. Mythic is like probably close to Savage Raids in Final Fantasy. But at least in World of Warcraft, you have add-ons. And then for dungeons in World of Warcraft, you have normal. Actually, I think they brought in like a story mode type thing almost. I think you solo them with NPCs that are in your group. So it's just to go get to see the dungeons or whatever if you don't want to go into it with the group. But usually you go either do normals, heroics, or there's a mythic level dungeons, which stress me out. I have done them in the past. I have done them with a group of friends in the past, which is a lot less stressful. Because we all make mistakes and we know that, and we don't like get mad at each other. We just deal with it. Whereas when you go in with a pug group of like random people, it stresses me out. So I haven't rated any mythic pluses in dungeons in World of Warcraft. Pretty much all expansion, this late, like the current expansion, I haven't done any. I've done maybe a handful, but it stressed me out and I just didn't do it anymore. Okay, let's continue on with the story. I kind of went on to a ramble there. Welcome back, Toffee. Were you able to learn anything promising? Oh my god, look at that! The little Lalafels are reindeer. I love that little outfit. Oh my god, and there's a reindeer pet! How adorable is that? Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, those ingredients seem representative of Limsa, Laminsa, and Ulda indeed. We celebrants want to be able to procure the items, so pray leave it to us. Once the Kinder Punch has been prepared, we would be pleased if you would do the honors and serve it. When it is time, please present yourself to my colleague at the Starlight stalls. And if you happen to have a moment now, might I trouble you to speak with the little ones from earlier? I was hoping that you could learn which cities holds the greatest interest for each of them. In so doing, you would be able to recommend varieties of punch that would be most meaningful. Okay, I gotta check out this reindeer pet. Look at this thing! It's so cute. It has a little collar on with a little name tag. I'm turning away. There's so many cute pets. Okay. I have my my pet that I have out is this Tinkerbell thing that I got during the treasure trove thing that just ended. I got a few different things. I didn't get everything that I had listed out. I had made a list of stuff that I wanted, and I kind of up until the last week of the treasure trove thing, I wasn't doing much of anything. So I was kind of rushing to get enough of the currency to get stuff. So I started like, okay, let's go after this because I really want this. And then like I prioritized. And I didn't get everything, but I got a decent amount of things. Oh, I don't know how many I got in total. I kind of was buying things as I went, so I wasn't keeping track. I got at least a few hundred, if not more than. No, I did not. I didn't get any of the mounts. I got some of the minions pet things. Most of them, if not all of them. I got some emote things. I got not the bun earrings, but the other earrings. I can't. Shoot, what was it? I put them in a set. Yeah. Oh, I got this outfit. The porksy earrings. I got the porksy earrings. Although with the way that I did my horn ears, you can't really see them. Like you can, but not. Like they're there underneath these white horn things. I can't remember all I got. Well, I definitely got this Tinker's Bell one because I thought it was super cute. It's like it's Christmassy to me too. It's like an angel you would put on a tree or something. What else did I get? I know I got a couple. There was some wind up one. Oh, we got no, that's not that was from the other event. These are from the. Oh, I think it was this one. No, maybe. I can't remember. I know this one for sure. The wind up hobgoblin. I can't remember. I'm so bad at this stuff. Oh, I set up this thing that I set this up earlier today, so I could take stuff off my screen. This what is this called again? Command panel that came out with the new update. Yeah, it's new from the patch. I set this up earlier. Oh, it's really easy. It is... Let me see if I remember how to do this now. Okay, actions and traits. It's under extras. It's this command panel button. So you open it up. Here, I have it on my bar. If you open it up, it's all blank, and you just basically place whatever you want in there. Yeah, so I had a bunch of buttons over here, like with all the crafting jobs and the few actual jobs that I had. I had them all over there. I took those out and I put them in there. And then I had a bunch of stuff over here. Oh, I also got this parasol during the treasure trove. I don't know about that one. Yeah, I basically took a bunch of buttons off and I put them all in this command panel. And I still have tons of space left. You can put whatever you want in there. So now when it rains, I can take out my parasol. Oh wait, you can do things with it? I just noticed there was a bar over here. Oh, there's an umbrella dance? Oh my god! I'm singing in the rain. Singing. It's so funny. Oh, really? That's cool. I'll have to figure that out. Okay. Let's talk to these kids and see which one they like. punch is almost ready. I can't wait to have some. What do I like to eat? Fruits. We have apples and berries here in the wood, but I'd love to try fruits from other places too. So, limsa for you. I think it's in the fashion menu. For right click. Okay, wait. Try that again. Oh, enable auto umbrella. There we go. Thank you. All right. What else do you talk about? I want this hat. Oh, I want the slippers. Why don't you sell things? Wait, there's more over here? Those Moogle slippers look really cute. I'm gonna look around here. I just noticed there's another part over here. These vendors need to sell things, I'm just saying. You have nothing on your shelf. Why are you calling people over? I think you're sold out, buddy. Okay. They're giving out hot drinks? That sounds great.
Hello.
Oh my god. Scared me. Hi, Kyle Wolf. I'm visiting with my mom. It's my first time in Gridania, so I guess I want to learn more about everything here.
Hello.
My tree even like does things when people do things. Everybody has such cute little Christmassy outfits. I need to find one. Oh, you're the adventurer from before. The mulled punch is almost ready. Hooray! I want to learn about all new places. It's hard to decide on a punch. There's no ocean in Gridania, so it's my dream to go sailing everywhere on a big ship. Ah, excellent timing. You've received the last of the ingredients and are now brewing the new varieties of Kinder Punch. We expect a throng of children to descend upon us as soon as we begin serving. Are you ready to attend them? Probably not. I'm ready. I'd like to review the characteristics of the cities and their punch. Not just yet. Let's go with I'm ready. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder restrictions. Oh, we get the serve punch. A friend of mine used to live in Alda, and she tells me stories about it. I've always wanted to know what it's like there. If you have something like that, gotta get these cups from my house. Wow, this is really good. Like a sweet tea with spices. Is this what Alda smells like, I wonder? I'm going to get my friend to come too. I'd love to see what fruits from other places taste like. Do you have a punch that's made with them? Linseed punch? Oh, it's sour, but sweet. I love it. I had no idea they grew so many kinds of citruses in Lenossia. It's Lenosha, isn't it? I just remembered that. Oh my god. Oh my god! I want... Oh my god. Those little things that ran by, those are adorable. You here for the punch too? Come on, let's get it. Let's go up together. All right. I heard there's a place called the Coliseum where gladiators fight each other. I want a punch that'll make me feel like I'm there. Sounds like Alda to me. I know. This whole game is adorable. But I love little animals. And that's what they ran by. It's like this little squirrel thing, and I don't know what it was. The bigger one. I don't know what it was, but it was adorable. Hello again. I've never had mulled punch before. I'm not sure which one I should try. Let's try the Gridanian one. My dog keeps grabbing my husband's socks out of the laundry basket. So the Coliseum is in Alda. I'd love to see a fight there one day, but right now there's a fight in my own mouth. Woo! The spices in this punch sure pack the punch. Thank you. I love the apple flavor, and the mug is beautiful too. Oh, I hope I can meet some Moogles while I'm in Gridania. Santa Claus over there. What to choose? I suppose I like a punch that makes me feel like I'm sailing everywhere or somewhere far away. Sounds like Limson punch to me. Wow, what a great blend of flavors, and I just love the design on the mug. It's ships like this that connect the whole world. Thank you, miss. I've had a lot of fun. It seems the children really enjoyed your punch. You did well indeed with your selections. Yahoo! From here on, we celebrants will tend to the punch distribution with your fine example as a guide. You need only report back to I'm not gonna pronounce her name. Okay. She will be eager to know how we fare. Okay, where do you go? Oh, back at the theater. What? Gotta read the quest. Over this way. Okay. Oh my god. It's a pig chicken. It's a pig chicken. I like that you can see the stitching. It was awesome. It's a pig chicken. Okay. I've just finished putting out a few proverbial fires at the guild, so I thought I'd come by and see how you were getting on. The more the merrier, as I always say, and if you're here, my friend, may I assume that the Kinder Punch has been handed out to the little ones as planned? Oh, shoot. There's an ad break going on. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I'll be right back. Okay. You're truly in your debt. With your help, we have not only brought the children festive cheer, but also expanded their horizons. Of course, they're all more than welcome to return and try the other types of punch. The longer they enjoy themselves at the stalls, the better. There you are, adventurer. I wanted to thank you again, and Miss Branaji and Mayun too. It was absolutely our pleasure. If you enjoyed the punch, then nothing would please us more. When I grow up, I want to be someone who knows lots about the world like you, miss. I'll go and see what's out there for myself and tell everyone all about it. And I want to tell everyone about Gridania too. The Starlight Souls have reminded me just how much I love it here. That is a wonderful wish, and I've no doubt that the spinner herself has heard it. When the time comes, it'll be my pleasure to register you as an adventurer young man, and I'll look forward to hearing your tales of courage and high adventure. That goes for you as well, of course. It seems you've truly inspired young Joltain. And should you still have time to spare, you could potentially inspire even more souls by helping us serve up more Kinderpunch. We'd also be glad if you simply enjoy the festivities here on. It is entirely up to you. While the celebration continues, our guide will be pleased to show you to the stalls. My thanks again, Toffee, and happy Starlight. Yay! Seasonal event quest complete. The vendors at the Starlight stalls are now open for business. You can speak to the Starlight celebrant at the Starlight stalls if you wish to serve more punch. In doing so, you may well encounter some familiar faces. Okay. So I apparently already have this, the ballroom etiquette improper greetings thing. Not sure where I got it, but I apparently already have it. Okay. Let us go. It's not. Yeah. Let's go here. They said something about their, like, now the people at the stalls are now open for business. I want to see if there's actually something other than what we already saw. Could be Bruce vendor. We already done that. Purchase items. What do you got? What do you got? Okay, we gotta get these mug towers. Mincian, Alda. We'll get that too. And that. And that. And those are just like, I won't get any of those right now. Oh, we got the mugs. Anything else? Here, look for the flower vendor. Do you have anything? No, can't talk to you. These people. I just want to make sure I'm not going to miss out on anything here. Maybe it was just the mugs. Or the other area. I'm gonna have to go back to my house so I can put my... Oh, since... Yeah, I guess... I don't think... Last time I streamed, I didn't have the house, right? So I have a house now. So there was only me that put in a... Wait, this is not where I... This is a totally different place than I went before. What the... I'm so lost. There's those guys that ran by. It's the squirrel with a Santa hat on. And this little guy, they're so adorable. Okay. There was another place with stalls and stuff, and I'm like so lost. Yep, I got the emotes. The sip, the Gridanian sip, Limsian sip, Gridanian gulp, Alda gulp, and Limsian gulp. And I got all the cups, the mugs. Okay, I'm gonna put these here because I want to see what they look like. Is it just all this it? Okay, there's some. Okay, wait. Okay, so we got the sips and then there's gulps. Where's the gulps? Are they under special? Dimension. Predonian. Okay, so we've got 6 whole emotes. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's see what they do. So we're gonna sip. That's the Leminsian sip because I guess it's with the mug. I think the sip is too. They just like go over. Okay, gulp. Let's gulp. So it's like a bigger. Okay. Okay, so the difference between the sip and the gulp is just the gulp is a little bit longer. I don't really see a huge difference between the two. Because I can say sip and it just does it over and over again as well. I think I'm missing something. This is the oldest sip. So there's different ones depending. It changes the cup. Makes sense. Okay, that's a sip. I'm trying to figure out what the difference between the sip and the gulp is. They look the same to me. Okay. That's the exit. Where is that other area that I... I think it's up here. No, this is where I went before. There was another area. Was there not? Am I losing my mind? I thought there was another area with stalls. And we were going around talking to the children. Wait, I think I found it. Finally found it. Jeez. I'm not losing my mind. I just noticed all the flowers. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything that I can buy. I think it's just the mugs, which is slightly disappointing. Okay. Let's go to my house so I can drop off my mugs. I need this here. Teleport to my house. Oh, I got this cute thing. I got this from, I was leveling crafting stuff, and I was doing stuff in the, what is it called, the firmament or whatever, and you can get stamps on a little card, and then you can, like a scratch, what I call a scratch and lose, although you win something every time. It just depends on what you reveal. And I got this lovely thing. Isn't it adorable? I know I say adorable a lot, but isn't it? Okay, but I haven't really done much with my house. I got this chocobo clock too from that treasure trove event. And I got that bed. And Sephiroth gave me this partition thing.
Children of the land, do you hear? Echoes
Okay,
of
let me
truth
put
that
these
once
mugs in the
ring
inventory. I have nowhere to put it right now. Yep, I did.
One true love they did find, bringing land and
I got this fish. Where did I get this fish from? I can't remember.
but flames that burn full bright soon fell dark.
I don't remember where I got this fish from.
By shadowed hearts, in the waxing gloom, did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart.
I'll go by the FC house in a minute. Housing, indoor furniture.
One soul's cry,
Store all my mugs now. Getting close. Can I make Google slippers? Okay, I'm gonna go buy the FB house. Where's the... Can I don't think I can click on this, can I? No. That's just so I can port there. Okay. There's the FC house. Oh my god, look at that thing. Is this Christmas music? It's like Christmas music. There's so many cute things in this game. Great Beaver Burger set? Oh my god. Snooping around the company chest. I have a room here too. There's my room here. Can you sense a theme? There's carbuncle things everywhere. You know what I wish is you can get in this tub. Just lounge in there. Can you tell that I really like this music? I have it in my room and in my house. It's my favorite music that I've got so far. Mm. Oh my god, I just noticed there's like a turkey. You got a fish head. No! Marble slipper. Thank you, thank you. I got it. Oh, decoration. I was like, why can't I try it on? This thing's adorable. How do I do that? Wait, do I have to go here, I guess? Yoink. How do I pick it up? Okay. Yoink. Figured it out. I gotta go put it in my house. I have houses in 2 games now to decorate because World of Warcraft came out with housing, and I've been I've been trying to collect some of the crafted stuff in World of Warcraft. Oh my god, it takes so much effort to craft this stuff, and then there's some of the materials that you need. The one that I'm thinking of right now is there's a thing in World of Warcraft called Black Lotus, which is from classic or vanilla, like the original excuse me, sorry, World of Warcraft. It's super rare to find, and you need a few of them for at least one thing that you can craft in the game. When I crafted it, they were going for like 1,200 gold each, and the last couple days I've checked, they're gone up to almost 5,300 gold each for this thing. It's just crazy. Yeah, they're by the door, so when I come in, I can put my little Moogle slippers on. At least for now. Which housing is better? They're actually pretty similar. I have a feeling I've noticed a lot of similarities between stuff in World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy. I'm pretty sure they're getting some of their inspiration from Final Fantasy. Like, they're ripping off basically what they're doing in Final Fantasy. The things that people are making in World of Warcraft with housing is crazy. People are trying to make Christmas decorations because there's no Christmas decorations in World of Warcraft, at least not yet. So people are using like bushes and stuff and like stacking them and like basically like making them into looking like Christmas trees. And then they're using like there's candles in the games that they're like, because you can like make things bigger and smaller and stuff like that, and they're putting them on the make Christmas decorations. It's crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like there's stuff vice versa as well. Like people or like Final Fantasy takes stuff away from World of Warcraft, and World of Warcraft definitely takes things from other games and puts it in their games. The one thing that's different with the housing system in World of Warcraft is one, there's no lottery. If you want a house, you can get a house. It costs 1,000 gold. That's it. There's multiple, what they call neighborhoods in World of Warcraft. And it's like infinite, basically. And what are you giving me now? And, so you just make another neighborhood basically and pick out whatever lot you want and there you go. Ooh, shoe rack. So that's good. Like, I know a lot of people, oops, that's get frustrated with the lottery system in Final Fantasy. I didn't think I'd ever get a house. I'm actually surprised that I got this one. It's just a small one, but it's good enough for me. Oh, let's sneeze to be turned around. Oh, another thing with World of Warcraft in the house thing is on the outside, the size of the house, unless people have done crazy things to the outside of their house with different decorations to make it look bigger. But in the inside, you can make it look has many rooms as you want. There's an upstairs, because basically when you first get your house, you walk in and it's just one room, but you can go into the editing mode and you can add rooms and add like a stairway to go upstairs and add rooms up there. I don't know if there's a limit, but because I haven't done tons of things with it, but you can have a small tiny little cottage or you can have a big giant mansion from what I could tell. And on the outside it looks small, but on the inside it's like the TARDIS from Doctor Who. On the outside it's small, but on the inside it could be like huge. Maybe. Let me see. Let me see if I can move the... Oops.
Children of the land, do you hear?
There you go.
Echoes of truth once rang clear. Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find.
I need to do more work on my house. I'm trying to figure out exactly what I want to do. I've been snooping around other people's houses in our little ward here and going in and seeing what they're doing. There's some really nice houses out there. And how they like section off different things. Although there's some people who like they have a small house. I'm purposely going into houses that are like the small houses, and like when they go downstairs, they've made it so there's like kind of like a loft area. Honestly, I mean, it's a cool idea, but functionally I don't like it, because maybe it's because I'm zoomed out too much or something, but it feels too cramped. Dude, the large house up the stairs from your house is unused and it's stupidly selfish of them. You bidded on that house? I mean, the big houses are nice but I mean, I've had this house, what, a couple weeks now? 2-3 weeks now? And I've barely done anything to it. I really need to figure out what I want to do. I have a bed down here. But yeah, I need to like, I want to have like a little kitchen area, a little living room area, maybe definitely a bedroom area, a bathroom like with a tub or something. I don't know. I have a bunch of things. I just don't know how I want to set it up. I will figure it out eventually. And then outside, I definitely want to get some trees or something. I just haven't done it. I've been like crafting a lot lately. Like I got all my crafting to at least 55 or higher. Like all my gathering is at 60 or higher. I got culinarian up to 60. Like my goal right now is to get everything back up to 60 and then 65 and then like I do 5 levels at a time basically. Because the crafting stuff is so intertwined that I mean it makes sense to level them at the same time because I'm cheap. If I can go out and gather it, I will do that. If I can craft it myself, I will do it. Have I been crafting for anything? No, I just want to level them all. Eventually I do want to I'm still not used to this command thing. Eventually I want to make some of the crafting furniture and put it in my house. Stuff like that, but I want eventually my ultimate goal, it's going to take a very long time because I am only on Stormblood and that's taken me 2-3 months to get there. I eventually want to level all the crafting, gathering professions and all of these as well. Although the tank ones, I'm not looking forward to the tank ones, but yeah, everything. I want to level everything eventually. And then another one of my ultimate goals is to get what are they called? Those special weapons? Where you have to like do a bunch of stuff to get them. Okay, I used to remember what it was called. Relic weapons. Yes, that's it. You don't like healing, so I level my alt healers. See, I like healing, although I mention this over and over again. I'm used to World of Warcraft with add-ons, and I'm still struggling with healing well without add-ons. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. But yes, I could do that. Okay, we are going to... Okay, so we did the Starlight celebration stuff. Oops. And now we're gonna get caught up on our job quest. Although I don't think I'm that far behind. It wasn't that long ago that we got caught up on it before, so... It's funny, you can, warrior, to push people off the cliff. There's something similar, and I'm trying to remember what class it is. I haven't done, PvP type things in World of Warcraft in a long time. I say that, but I did do some in WoW Classic, this past week because I needed to for the legendary quest line because I needed to get caught up on it for my raid team. But I know there is a class and I can't... I think it is Druid. Maybe it's Typhoon or something. where it pushes people back. People like to use that in certain battlegrounds in World of Warcraft when there's like a cliff and they can use it and they push people off. I want to say it's Druid. Typhoon, I think. Wait, where was mine exactly? Oh, right, for that little. Oh, I got a Twitch payout this month, so I used a majority of it. Well, I guess not majority, about half of it, and I got more game time for Final Fantasy, so I have like almost 3 months of game time like saved up. I don't have to worry about it for a little bit. I keep on forgetting about this guy. I don't know what I want to get from him. I get these certificates. I have 37 of these certificates, and I'm just not sure what I want to use it on. Although, this fat chocobo head is very tempting. But there's so many different things, although I should add it up. I might have enough to get a majority of this. A gobble cap. That might be cool to get too. Okay, I'll have to look at that later. I'm going to add it all up and see how many I need, because not scrolling through, they're not a lot of, you don't need a lot, and I have 36 saved up. Okay, Yamhitra, what do you got for me? Okay, yeah, so I only need to do one quest on each of my Summoner and Scholar, and then we're caught up, so it shouldn't take too long, although I say that, and you know, Final Fantasy, one quest could take half an hour to an hour. It has happened to me in the past. I searched through the usual histories, but found scant mention of Seri. 'Tis as Bryn had said, records of his existence have all but been expunged. And since my own knowledge is limited to the day I was stored away, we must rely on those lost Allegan records that escaped the purge. Alright, I forgot about this book that reminds me of the monster book thing in Harry Potter. My colleague Rambros may be able to help us there. Hardly a day goes past when his team does not lift some forgotten treasure from the ruins in Mordana. Shall we pay him a visit? I suppose so. Sorry for the cough. It's gonna be so weird the next couple weeks where I'm not working. This is the end of the year. I usually take time off because I can use, basically I'm using a 5 days worth of vacation time to get 2 weeks off because of the time they give us off for the holidays anyway. And because it's so slow for me in the last couple weeks of the month or of the year, that I gotten in the habit of just taking those 2 weeks off, and then I'm not bored out of my mind or wondering what to do because things slow down because it's the holidays. Although I say that, and I bet you the next 2 weeks are just going to zoom by, and I'm like, I don't want to go back to work. My husband needs to get on our our retirement plan and win the damn lottery. Okay, just give me 1 second before we do this quest. I got a quick bio break. Okay. Ympitra has informed me of your search, and I shall be certain to contact you should our discoveries include any mention of this Seri. There may, however, be a swifter way to acquire the information you seek. I know of a certain merchant who collects an undeciphered tombstones with even greater zeal than the sons of Saint Poinak. Ah, you speak of Rowena. Hi. We have formed something of a symbiotic relationship with her consortium. In return for financing our excavations, we provide Rowena with a selection of our finds. I'm sure you will find her amenable to our request for assistance. After all, you would merely need to borrow her tombstones for a time, yes? Here, I penned a letter with my personal reassurances that her stock will be returned none the worse for wear. No, I'm doing summoner job quest. I already did the Crystal Tower quest. I saw somebody run by their chocobo, and it looked... Oh, that's another thing I did. I'm just like keep on remembering what I've got with during the treasure trove thing. I got a new outfit for my chocobo. I think it's the red mage one. Just so pretty. KFC looks so pretty. Okay. Go back to Revenant's Toll. Yeah, so I think I got a decent amount of stuff from the Treasure Trove event. I didn't get everything, especially the mounts. I decided not to go get the mounts. But I think I did pretty good with what I was able to manage with basically a week worth of farming gold saucer events to get the currency. Yeah, you had mentioned you can farm the mounts. Hi, what can I do for you? Got a letter for you? I need some tombstones. So you have the backing of old Rambros, eh? Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to lend you some of my tombstones. In fact, I'll do you one better and let you borrow the transcripts, courtesy of the scribes at the ironworks. As books, they're damn sight heavier, but you don't need fancy machines when it's all penned down in ink and parchment. Give me a summary of the contents when you're finished, and I'll consider that as payment. Collectors will part with more coin if they know what they're getting, and my time's too precious to waste on reading ancient history. Consider it a deal, Rowena, and thank you. Well, Toffee, shall we get to work? Okay, Toffee and Petra. Oh, these are the tombstones. Tomb or tomb? Fancy that. I've barely begun skimming the very first volume, and there are already some promising passages. Let us wake Prin and share our findings, shall we? Ah, Rambros, have you come to check on our progress? This charming tome is Principia, a sentient familiar of ancient ally. A pleasure to meet you, Master Rambros. Pray call me Prin if you prefer. Thank you, Prin. Might I say what a privilege it is to meet such a rare and clever construct. Clever? Well, yes, apparently Prin was written that way. In fact, we were just hoping to hear an opinion on a new snippet of information I've uncovered. It was an order listed in a record of Imperial military communications, commanding that the fruits of the Master Summoner's search be seized. It appears that the army had more than a passing interest in Ceri's experiments. And what exactly was the purpose of this research? Master Ceri toiled to wed summoning magics with the etherochemical technology. For example, he experimented with replacing grimoires with mechanical mediums and sought to manifest edgy of greater authenticity by utilizing high-speed computations. Simply put, he turned to machines to enhance traditional summoning methods. Is that the gist of it? Correct. But Master Ceri was never one to abuse the success of his experiments. No matter how they magnified his power, he would not place his trust in machines. Their inherently complex nature was too prone to error, he said. The dates on these communications indicate a time in the latter half of Ceri's life. It is possible something could have occurred between crafting you and the execution of the order that may have greatly altered the summoner's outlook. There was, of course, the violent wave of anti-summoner sentiment that swept through Alleg. It claimed the lives of many of Master Ceri's disciples. Following their deaths, he began spending much of his time cloistered within his laboratory. Such an incident could certainly be responsible for changing a man. In Principia, you were unaware of subsequent events once you fell into slumber, yes? From what I've learned so far, it's safe to say that the foe we encountered is related to Ceri's research in some way. And there are likely more clues buried in those records. I shall speak with Captain Wolf and ask to borrow the sharp minds of his summoner squad. Just a rather intimidating pile to tackle on our own. Well, seeing as you have the transcripts, there is no need to travel far. You are welcome to make use of my tent and the reference materials on Ileg found therein. That would be an enormous help, thank you. Let's haul these books to the dig site, shall we? And they just, I'm guessing I'm carrying the books. You guys just walked off. Okay, back to Coinox. Down here. Right? Yep. Oh, a dump truck. Our summoner colleagues arrived with a swiftness after I relayed to them our request. Tis well to see them recovered from their injuries. With everyone pitching in, we stand a good chance of finding something useful. Like a punk rocker Lalafell. The hair and the outfit here looks like a punk rocker. Ah, here's the bugger I was looking for. This is the record of when the military finally caught up with Sari. It says here that the summoner was found dead, killed by someone else, it seems. Then we have proof of the original Sari's demise in the Third Astral Era. Now there remains the question of who, or what, attacked us in this age. My coin is on one of those clone creations. Is there aught more in the story, Lieutenant? Aye, it goes on to describe how the Imperial Army took over Sari's research, lauding his experiments as exceptionally dangerous, but ripe with potential applications. They shifted operations to an artificial island soon after and began practical testing. One cataclysmic ancient accident later, though, and that was the end of that. That artificial island must be a reference to Seal Rock, the very site of our encounter with the present-day Sari. During the battle, my creator's simulacrum exhibited the ability to summon multiple edgies simultaneously, as well as manifest highly authentic facsimiles of flesh and blood entities. The basis for every one of these unorthodox techniques was to be traced back to Master Sari's research into machine-enhanced summoning. I love the job quest and the sound of the tome bouncing around. I know, right? I say we have enough evidence to support a working theory then, namely that the Allegan military was using a clone of the deceased Sari to perform hazardous experiments, testing which explored the feasibility of etherochemical bolstered summoning magics. And when we landed on Seal Rock, we must have somehow awoken the remnants of those experiments. Mayhap we have solved the mystery of who the attacker was, but now we would know the place to where he fled. What refuge exists for such a being? From what I can gather, the results of Sari's work were bundled off to some secret laboratory called the Etherochemical Research Facility. You know of this place, miss? Is it far? Alice Law. If that's where they were keeping Sari's research, then it's possible the clone may have headed there. Our squad will fly back to Seal Rock and make further investigations. The relics of the past may hold some hint we haven't yet considered. An excellent idea, thank you. We shall return to Gridania for the time being. Oh, there's going to be an ad coming up in about 5 minutes. Okay, I'm going to go back to Gridania. I've received an update from Captain Wolf regarding their investigations on Seal Rock. It would seem that certain of the Elegant relics have shown signs of recent activation. The mechanisms were too heavily damaged to offer more in the way of useful information. However, I fear we must brave this Alislaw facility and search for Steri ourselves. Is that what he was hoping for when he said, "I will be waiting"? It is possible. I do not think the detailed information at the time, but the lock engaged by Master Seri's simulacrum was not of the strictest tier. Rather, the seal is one which fades upon the sealer's demise. Then he was goading us into finding and defeating him. Another challenge, or is it simply a trap? I am not fond of rushing into the unknown. Gird yourself for the worst, Coffee, and I will learn the present circumstances of the research facility. Okay. We're caught up on the summoner ones. I'm still trying to get used to this command thing. Okay, now we're gonna do the scholar one. We have to go to Camp Tranquil for that. Zolka. Coffee, something's terribly wrong. Ever since she collapsed, Satoto hasn't so much as stirred. According to Cerrito Corrido, the sickness transforms not only the body, but also the quality of the afflicted individual's ether. As such, attempting to summon Lilac in her current state likely drained her of nearly all her vitality. I can hear you. I don't know if people on the stream can hear you, but I can hear you through my headphones. Silverhawk is my daughter. Her bedroom's next door to my office, and yes, I can hear her screaming. And I know when she's doing that, Silverhawk is my daughter. But yeah, she's screaming in the next room because she's playing horror games. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if Dad could hear you down there. Because there's been times where I'm sitting in the living room when you're playing those games and I can hear you downstairs. Oh, there's gonna be ads coming up soon, so I'll wait to continue on with the quest until the ads are done. Between that odd noise from upstairs and the howling wind. Yeah. It is very windy outside today. So, even just a couple days ago, we had a decent amount of snow outside, at least like a foot of snow or something. And today it was raining and really windy. We have like next to no snow outside now. It doesn't look very Christmassy outside. There's supposed to be damn snow. I mean, there's supposed to be snow in Canada, especially in the winter. But it's 13 degrees out. That's Celsius for the American people. It's snowing all next week. Yeah, we'll see. My dad... Oh, there's ads coming up. Okay, I will be right back. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so my daughter was saying that it's supposed to be snowing all next week. We will see. My dad called me, or was talking to my daughter, or somebody. Maybe, no, actually, no, maybe it was my husband. It was my husband. Like a week ago. And mentioned, because we're looking at going to my parents on Christmas Day, and they are like 3 hours away. So it all depends on what the weather's like. So he's been paying attention to what the forecast is. But when he was looking at it, it was like 2 weeks before Christmas, and he was saying it looks like they're saying it's gonna like snow on Christmas, and I'm like, that it's like 2 weeks away. Weather changes day to day. I don't know how many times where even my weather app will predict snow or whatever for the following day, like a lot of snow or something, and then nothing happens. Like, we're just gonna have to see, like, we wake up Christmas morning and we'll see what the weather's like. And if it's good, we'll go. If it's not, I'll call them up and say, sorry, it's supposed to be really bad weather. so we're not coming. And also, we're also waiting to find out what my daughter's schedule is for work. She works at a movie theater, and they're open on Christmas Day. So she had put in a request to have that day off, but it all depends on if she actually gets it off. I don't think there's been a day though that she's asked for off where she's not gotten it off. So she'll probably have it off. So really it all depends on what the weather's going to be like that day. As such, attempting to summon Lilac in her current state likely drained her of nearly all her vitality. A bit of rest, however, should have been enough to replenish her reserves, and she should be awake by now. The fact that she's not means something else is amiss. Please go and have a word with Cerrito Corrido, scholar to scholar. Perhaps if you were to combine your wits, you might learn what is wrong. I shall remain here to look after Satoto. Okay, we're going to Lanasia? No. Lenosha. I always want to say Lanasia. It's Lenosha. I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Lenosha. In one of the cutscenes, they said it, and I'm pretty sure that's what it was. And I'm like, well, I've been pronouncing that wrong. That happens a lot with me, though. I think it's supposed to be pronounced one way, and then there'll be a cutscene where they actually pronounce it. I'm like, well, I was wrong. So Satoto still slumbers on. Normally when scholars summon their fairies, they do so by extracting a portion of the ether circulating through their body and willing it to take shape. By releasing that form, they can then dismiss it, and the ether will flow back into their bodies. This is what should have happened to Satoto when she fell unconscious. I cannot understand why she remains asleep unless... What if she only managed a partial summoning? There is a possibility that all of Satoto's ether fled her body upon calling to Lilac, causing her to then fall unconscious before the fairy could fully manifest. That would mean this unbound phantom is out there somewhere, aimlessly roaming the land and preventing her from regaining consciousness. You and Alka must hurry to find and dispatch of it before it wanders too far. It may be the only way to wake her. Okay, back to Alkazoka. Finally, you've returned. What did Cerrito Corrido have to say? A partial summoned familiar? Then, as Cerrito Corrido suggests, we must hunt this thing down and destroy it. It's a little harsh. But do you recall how, right before Satoto fell unconscious at the ruins, a purple sphere of light appeared before us? That must be the Phantom Fairy to which he refers. Problem is, the moment it materialized, it vanished from Amdapar Keep. There's no telling where it could have gone. The two of you are looking awfully somber. What's wrong? Does this thing by any chance resemble a floating violet orb? So you've seen it? No, but lately many of the whalers have been claiming they've encountered a specter in the forest. In fact, the reports have been so numerous in number that I've been given orders to investigate the matter. Interestingly enough, the description they've given me seems to match this phantom fairy of yours. Aye, that'll be it, all right. While I'd like to immediately begin my search for this fairy specter, there are a few further pressing matters I must attend to first. Not to worry. Dolphy and I will take it from here. We've already troubled you enough as it is. Very well then. My men have spotted the thing along the upper paths and Snake Mold. You may want to begin by searching both those places. Thank you. I'm not doing it for you. I'm doing it for the young lady. It's not as though I could simply stand by and watch a helpless girl fights for her life. It may not seem it, but somewhere in that man is a good heart. Now then, let's immediately begin surveying the areas Landonal mentioned. You take the upper pass and I'll go to Snake Mold. Okay, where are we going exactly? I'm going over here. Where am I? Okay. Oops. We have reached our destination. We are surveying our destination. You notice nothing out of the ordinary. Well, poop. Okay. Next. We're surveying again. You notice nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. Out of the corner of your eye, you see an eerie glowing presence floating towards you. It releases a hideous scream and you find yourself under attack. Oh. Oh. Oh, right. I am not in DPS form. I am doing scholar quests. With my crappy DPS. Is this an AoE? No. Kill the purple thingy. It's just so pretty. Oh, so when we moved here, when we moved out east, we were told there is a shortage of doctors, okay? So we moved from Alberta, where there was constantly doctors' offices that were advertising they're taking new patients. Although apparently it's not that way anymore since we moved. It's gone downhill. So they told us, get on the waiting list ASAP. So out here you call 811. It's just the health line. And you ask to be put on the waiting list, basically to have a family doctor assigned to you. So that took like 3 years. I mean, it's not like we couldn't get, like if we need to see a doctor, it's not like we couldn't go see a doctor. We just didn't have a family doctor assigned to us. So, I mean, and I'm relatively healthy. I didn't have to. My husband had to go to clinics and stuff to get his meds and stuff. But anyway, so we finally got assigned a doctor, and this is the most unusual doctor I have ever seen. She does and I think she's the only female doctor that I've had, other than for actual female doctors, female issue doctors. She does most of her appointments over the phone. It's odd. It's odd to me. Like, so I had an appointment set up this week for a phone appointment to go over like just like a yearly checkup. Although how you do a yearly checkup over the phone, I don't know. But this time, I didn't actually talk to the doctor. I only talked to her like assistant or whatever. She asked me a bunch of questions. She said, okay, we're going to order you some blood tests, and then we'll get a nurse to call you to schedule this other appointment thing for this checkup thing I have to do and whatever. I never actually talked to the doctor. It was so weird. I don't know if it's just the way this doctor does things or it's just the way that doctors here do things. It's so weird. Yeah, just like general blood tests to check on things. Last time I had it done, I'm technically supposed to be taking vitamin D and vitamin B12. And for a while I had to take iron because my iron was low. I kind of stopped doing that. So I'm guessing it's going to come back saying I need to take vitamin D and vitamin B12 and maybe iron again. We'll see. I look away. I can't watch them do the needles. I just look away, and it's usually not that bad. Maybe I have really good people doing it. I've heard horror stories about people having to get stuck multiple times to find a vein. Maybe I have good veins or something, because I don't remember if that happened to me. Do I take multivitamins? No. I'm not a vitamin pill person at all. Like, even when I got vitamin D and vitamin B12 vitamins, I had to get the chewable or dissolvable ones. I cannot swallow pills. I have tried multiple times to swallow pills. I cannot swallow the damn things, even if they're tiny. My daughter recently got put on a med, and she's had to teach herself how to swallow pills. It took the first time she did it, and it was only half a pill. It took her 10 tries to do it. I've tried holding my nose. I've tried a few different ways to do it, and I cannot. My son, when he was younger, he was diagnosed with ADHD, and he was on a bunch of meds at one point. He eventually took himself off them because he didn't like it. But at the time, he had a bunch, and he would basically put them all in his hand, toss them in his mouth, and swallow them without water. I don't know how he does that. I can't even take one tiny little pill with water. I don't know. Like when my doctor told me last time that I needed to take some iron because my iron was low, I didn't even think of it when they said that, and they phoned in they sent in the prescriptions to my pharmacist. And when I showed up, I'm like, is there a different way that I can get the iron pill that I don't have to swallow it? We eventually came up with a solution of, they gave me capsules, and I broke open the capsules and put it in chocolate milk and mixed it up and drank it. You take like 4 pills at one time daily. I cannot. I've told my husband, if I ever come down with something where it's like life and death that I have to take a pill, I will probably die, because I cannot take the damn thing. I've tried so many times. Big fish oil pill and big balding. Yeah. I actually, it was actually kind of not funny, but I remember, I'm positive when I was growing up, there used to be, like, you know, those Flintstones children multivitamin things? I'm positive there used to be Flintstone multivitamins, like iron fortified. When I was looking for stuff that had iron in it, that would be easier for me to take, I could not for the life of me find it anywhere. I couldn't even find iron, anything, unless it was really low dose. There was a liquid, but when I was talking to the pharmacist, she's like, you could take the liquid, but you'd have to take a lot of it based on what your doctor wants you to take. So it's just not worth it. So, but even that, like, I could not find it anywhere. But I was at Costco this weekend, and I was looking for something in, like, I take Tums a lot, chewable, you know, because it's Tums. But I was trying to find the Tums in Costco, and I was going up and down the aisles where they had, like, the medication stuff, and I'm like, wait, there's iron and it's capsules. Like, when I got the capsules iron, I had to go to the pharmacist, and it was behind the counter. And I'm like, I can get a whole huge bottle at Costco without talking to a pharmacist. I got some expensive multivitamin. It's like $90 for a bottle of 188 pills. And I get a lot of blood tests at the VA. They said my blood test results get better after I started taking them. That's good. Yeah, I need to go get some blood. Like, they emailed me the paperwork for the blood test. I have to go and get them done. But I should probably take some regularly take some vitamin D and vitamin B12, so they can't tell that I haven't been taking it. It was really funny though. When she was going through the questions, she asked if I smoke. I said no. And she asked if I drink, and I'm like, very rarely. I have maybe 2 drinks a year. And she kind of chuckles, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not a drinker. Oh, that was funny. Ah, it's about time you came, my friend. I was beginning to grow concerned one of the beasts in the forest had gotten the better of you. I myself encountered a fair few woodland creatures during my search, one of which was a purple sphere of light. Alas, it turned out simply to be a will-o'-wisp. Will-o'-the-wisp. By the expression on your face, I assume your investigation went no better. Where in the 7 hells did that thing fly off to? There you are. Just a moment ago, one of my men was attacked by your fairy. What? According to him, it disappeared into the lost land of Amdapor. We won't be able to give chase just yet, however. Entry into the area is heavily restricted due to the darkness which permeates it. We need to receive permission from the Order of the Twin Adder. I shall go and request that right now. In the meantime, I ask that you wait here. Landonel, with all due respect, why is it that you're so intent on helping us? To put it bluntly, the fairy is our responsibility, not yours. I told you before, green of skin or not, I cannot stand to see the young girl suffer. After all, the duty of the strong is to protect the weak. Now, if the 2 of you are planning to joining me in this fight against the fairy phantom, I suggest you begin making preparations. Taking this thing down is going to be no easy task. Okay. We have finally got caught up on our on our job quests. The next one is, I'm guessing, level 70. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go back to our summoner spec. And we'll continue on with the story. You get role quests and Shadowbringers, and then you don't have to do role quests anymore? That's gonna be weird. Role quests and Endwalkers just so you can dye your artifact armor. Interesting. Oh right, I can't fly here! Okay. Toffee, I'm glad to see that you two put thought into your garments given the covert nature of our activities. I should think my reason's obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as the traveling merchants, Toffee as our leader, and we as her assistants. Are there any objections? I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. Then without further ado, let us begin. Wait, why haven't... shoot, I think I'm supposed to put an outfit on. Let's see if I can talk to them. Whoa, just don't run over my way with your boat. I forgot I couldn't fly. Weren't you the one who came with the general? No? I see. My mistake. It warms my heart to see you traveling merchant. I guess I didn't have to put an outfit on. They just think I look like a traveling merchant. In Namai again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yanixia ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it hard for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lacked for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse. I can't read today. Village merchant. Can I sell anything? Do I have anything to sell? I have a tendency to build up a lot of the gold little packs or whatever, guild packs. Oh, I already sold them. Fine. What else do I need to talk to? Hello! It is You? A merchant? Forgive me my skepticism, but you strike me less a woman of commerce and more a common sellsword. Give your impression of Hancock. Give your best list of my best smile. I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive me my earlier rudeness. It doesn't take much to fool these people, is it? It has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. We who remain know better than to risk her ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts, to send us soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt I, nor anyone else here, can afford it. Here. He's a wolf. This person's a wolf. A traveling merchant? What meat, perchance? Better not to know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin? Surely you have not been long in Yanixia, else you would. Oh, it's a Lupin. It's a doggy. It's a woof. A woo. Glad you couldn't play the wolf. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were, but the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. Yeah, there's one up on the hill that I saw from a distance. Oh, they went away, but it was like a unicorn kind of looking pony thing. Foreign peddlers in Nami? Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yanixia that has fared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzan, had they not all died in a battle or in the purges. There is the Doman Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Daryu Moon Gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own to pass. Hello, Andy Drias. We'll go with that. Disappointed that you can't play the wolf was my first reaction too when I met them, right? I heard that Yoshi P said they weren't going to introduce any more, like, races or something in the game. Andy's just fine. Okay. It's okay. They all look like a squirrel just invaded the backyard. I'm not a fan. Toffee, what have you learned? That people are broke and cannot spend anything. That's what I learned. Lisa and I encountered much of the same. They have been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would become to question the wisdom of opposing imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Heen to return, and without him, he didn't want the art team to kill him. Probably adding even a single race is a lot of work, and if you do both male and female, oof, I mean, they are still not done with the hats for the bunnies. Yeah, I don't know how, like, World of Warcraft regularly adds new races. Like, the new expansion that's coming out in March, Midnight, is adding a new race. But I mean, people are constantly complaining that different outfits and stuff don't fit properly on certain races, and they're always having to fix things. Lower standard and you can get more work done. Oh, but the bunnies were such an important addition. Yeah. I like the bunnies. I actually pretty much all the races I like that you can play. Fast, cheap, or good, pick two. Yeah. Okay. Let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Namai is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lisa and I will look for farmers in the patties to the east, Tafia asks that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all be given into despair. I bet you a lot of them have. Oh wait, I need to lock this. I unlocked it earlier. Okay, so where are we going? Yeah. To be fair, I'm sure plenty of players would have forked over money to be... What's that supposed to be? Oh, Vera, yeah. Shoot, where were they supposed to go? Forgot. Oh, down here. To the south, like she said. Fran is the sexy bunny lady from Final. Oh. I don't know much about all the Final Fantasy games. This is really the only one I've played. Okay. You know what? Let's bring out our KFC Chocobo. Since we haven't brought him out in a while because we haven't really had to fight. Same, there are lots of other Final Fantasy references I miss completely. If you ever wonder why that outfit fell out of place compared to other races starting outfit, it's because of Fran. Oh, feel out of place. Okay. But you still enjoying it even without knowing the references. Yeah, I really enjoy Final Fantasy 14. I think it's very well done. I like how the story is awesome. When I play World of Warcraft, I barely pay attention to the story, honestly. And I've been playing World of Warcraft for 18 plus years, off and on. I have a general gist of what's going on, but it's not like I read the quests like I do in Final Fantasy. I do tend to watch the cutscenes when they come up, at least for the first time. But yeah, like, I don't think I've ever tried really doing the story stuff in World of Warcraft. But there's been a couple times I've been close to, like, real close. I'm trying to not cry in Final Fantasy 14. That's neat, thinking the same for the Viva la Revolution expansion, Stormblood. So, I haven't played the story in a few weeks, so I'm trying to remember what was going on. I pay attention to the story, but my memory's still really bad. So I'm trying to remember. Like, I don't think I'm even that far into the story. Well, I guess I'm like level 64 quest, so maybe about halfway through almost. Literally, I only remember the voice cutscene in front of ICC. Oh, and the scene after you beat it. Yeah. I mean, there's certain things that, like, little voice clips or, like, stuff that still stick in my head. But they're not really part of the story. They're more, like, just... You hear it so many times, it sticks in your head. Like, from... Shoot, what expansion was that? I can't remember now, but there was like these daily quests that you did with turtles, and it's like this old grandmotherly turtle voice that's constantly talking while you're doing this little quest, and it's like something about saving the turtles from the water or something. And that's like stuck in my head. Like, oh, the turtle made it to the water. The turtle made it to the water. That was like a meme for like the whole expansion. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, there's like there's been a couple times that I've been real close to tears doing the story in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, part of me likes the fact that you only need to make one character and you can level all the jobs on one character. And I know I can make other characters, but it takes so long to get through the story. But I would love to go through the story again, if that makes sense. It takes so long to get through the story. I have been playing, like I came back to playing like 3 months ago, and I'm only on Stormblood. But part of me wishes I could go through the story over and over again, because I really like the story, and it'd probably help me remember more of it if I could go through it over and over and over again. Because how often do the Horde and Alliance work together? Oh yeah, there is the Game Plus thing. I always forget about that. There's been times in the expansions where in the story the Horde and Alliance work together. Most of the time they're fighting against each other or ignoring each other. And fairly recently they made it so you can actually play with your friends even if they are on the opposite faction. The guilds now are full of both Alliance and Horde. When you queue up when you go into dungeons, you can go in with your friends that are Alliance or Horde. Although, unless they've changed it, because I haven't tried it recently, you couldn't make a full group of your friends, Horde and Alliance, and then queue up for a dungeon. You had to actually walk into it, which is stupid. Like, my raid team is full of both Alliance and Horde. The only thing is you have to trade, like, with the gear part of it, you have to trade it inside an instance, because there's been times where people have won a piece of gear, but they've already left the actual instance, and my raid leader has had to drag them back into another instance so he could trade them their gear, because he can't. Still in the open world, you can't trade things with each other. What was the expansion Battle for Azeroth about then? Well, I think it started off where they were fighting, but against each other. Isn't that the one where Jaina was pissed off at the Horde? Let me look. I need to remind myself here. I want to say that was the expansion that Jaina was pissed off at the Horde. Yeah, because that's where, yeah. So Jaina was pissed off at the Horde, although I think we ended up working together with the Horde against a big bad. So I don't know. It's just we're at points we're like hate each other. At other points we're like trying to work together because there's something, we have a common enemy. Like I said, I only pay half paid attention to this. I say that, but again, I don't remember everything about the Final Fantasy stuff, even though I'm paying attention to it. My memory is horrible. That's nothing in Final Fantasy XI. We had to walk through giant level sync zones to reach some end game stuff each time, and the level sync means everything in those zones can kill you easily, and yes, some stuff you have to cross like I somewhat like the idea of level syncing in zones. It's like Guild Wars 2 does that to an extent, I believe. That, yeah, it does that. Like when you go into a lower level area, your character basically goes down to that level, so things are still like you don't one-shot things when you or stuff like that. So I kind of like that because then but also it can be annoying when you're trying to go from one point to another and you just want to get there and you don't want to have to fight things along the way. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. What am I going to do here? Oh, looking for... What am I going... Wait. Okay, let's start over. What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? Okay, we're looking for yellow flowers now. Alright, you're forgetting I can't fly. Oh, golden formation. Pick the flower and now a giant hungry caterpillar is attacking me. One of the things I really like about Final Fantasy, though, is everybody is so nice. I go into a dungeon and people are nice because they see that I'm a sprout. I don't think I've had anybody get mad at me for anything. I don't think I see any, like in World of Warcraft, when you look at general chat, I basically turn off general chat in World of Warcraft because I just get people rage baiting or being annoying as hell. Like people purposely talking about politics because they know it's going to piss people off. I'll get mad if I see people not trying at all. I mean, yeah, I kind of see that, I guess, but at least I'm trying. Like I said before, like I am not I'm not super comfortable still with healing in a group. Like I find it not as stressful when I'm healing if there's another healer. Like if I'm in a trial or something and there's another healer there, because it's not all on me. So even if I mess up, there's always somebody else there that's probably way better at healing than I am. But in a dungeon, it's only me. So that's why when I have to go into a dungeon, well, even when I go into like any instance, Sephiroth is usually there. But at least in a dungeon, Sephiroth is usually there, and I don't stress about it as much. I have done dungeons by myself, like, well, not like by myself, but like without Sephiroth. And why are these things halfway across the map attacking me? I didn't think I was that close. And there's been times where I don't know if it was me messing up, but like groups wiped, but nobody's freaked out about it. They just run back. Usually, actually, a lot of the times the tank's like, sorry, my bad, I pulled too much, or, you know, I forgot, there was one time a tank forgot to put on some stance or something, so they gained aggro, because aggro was all over the place. I prefer healing, but I definitely feel more pressure when I'm solo healing a party of 4 with, yeah. The magic number is 11. If you're 11 levels above them, they stop trying to nibble you like misplaced candy. But I don't remember things attacking me from like a big distance, but maybe that's it. I'm only 5 levels ahead. Only yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. Okay. We got some yellow wildflowers for you. Ah, you found some. Thank you so much, miss. That's twice you saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me. I'm sure Mother and Father would want to meet the woman who showed me such kindness. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you. Oh. Boy. Things are gonna attack me, I know it. Okay, why isn't that? See, that one didn't attack me. I don't know what was with the other beetles attacking me, but I think I'm going the wrong way. You know what? Can I get through this way? No, I have to go up. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I think I have to go through the village. I wish I could fly! I need to gather my ether currents. I usually do that near the end, like after I've gone through the zones. Okay, I think this is the way I have to go. Up this windy path. I know, I usually when I'm in the zones it's because I'm doing the quest or the MSQ, and I already get distracted by other things. I don't need to be distracted by that too. And I keep on telling myself I will go and I'll run around and I'll get the ether currents off stream, and then I get distracted by other things like crafting. Oh, there's an ether current! Run! See, and some of them I just come across. Okay, get up. Oh, it's... They brought out my umbrella because it's raining! I love it. Okay, I'm going to take these off. I'm going to keep my Limsian Zip. Just because that's the city I started in. I get brought out my umbrella because it's raining. I love it. Okay. Oh, and ads are coming up in about 5-ish minutes. We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers and I'll introduce you. It's so sweet. She's introducing me to her parents. They're in graves. Hey, where's my umbrella? I'm getting rained on. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland. Azami? Azami, where are you there? Azami? What in the... You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. She saved me from monsters, brother. She even helped me pick flowers from mother and father. Go back to the village, now. You're scaring me. I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister's the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that, but it's too dangerous for you to stay here, so please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. Is that really what you want? Probably. I mean, he's demanding it. How many times do I have to tell you? If they find you here, we're the ones they'll punish, and it'll be 1,000 times worse than before. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for the Lord Tyan. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they'll burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors. They say they deserve to die. Okay. I already didn't like the Imperials, but now I really don't, because they beat up kids. Who does that? Have a good night. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for stopping by, Rin. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear that he'd go to my sister if they had to. He'd do what he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. What the F? Evil people. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear, and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of here. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. Your soldiers under order from the commissioned officer at my... you can't help us. No one can. This is all you've got. So please don't take it from us. There's my umbrella. I got my umbrella. But I'm going on my mount, so the umbrella's gonna go away. I suppose. It is true, but I also think that it brings out what's already there, in my opinion. And I say that coming from a military camp. My dad was in the military, his dad, my mom's dad, I'm pretty sure their parents, like, long line of... I think it's only been my and my brother's generation where, like, none of my cousins or anything are in the military. Well, I wouldn't say ever being in the military, that's not true. One of my nephews went into the reserves for a little bit, but he didn't last very long. My brother... for a very short time signed up for the military, but again, he didn't. And that actually was his son that joined the reserves for a little bit and then got out. like he didn't like my nephew didn't even make it through basic training. So yeah, but I have a lot of family. Like I have my aunt, my uncle, my dad, both sets of grandparents. Okay, from Taiwan, older relatives remember stories, American planes swooping down from the sky, firing. Yeah. Part of that, I don't know. I live in Canada. I recently found out the Canadians during war are not the nicest people. Okay, I will be right back. It is ad break time. Okay, I am back. And I agree with you. War is very depressing. I wish everybody could just get along. In general. Not fight, just everybody just get along and be nice to each other. You are come at a great time, Taki. We but recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? Yeah, exactly, you're Yuri. Crazy what these Imperials are doing. I was not aware of these events. The boy, he told you all this? How disgraceful and despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperials' actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Heen have foreseen this? That our people's spirits would be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. Okay, so all these are for other things. So let's get I have to figure out which one I would choose. Let me double check. So, despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide. Okay, first I need to figure out... Okay, so these gloves here on my casting set are $255. And on my healing set, they're $265. Okay, so it looks like we're going to go with the casting set stuff. I keep on going, I'm trying to go back and forth so I can keep them somewhat equal. Hiding over here. Hiding over here.
Imperials.
They tried to hurt that girl. Don't hurt them.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces.
Charitable mission.
This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered.
Charitable. Oh, I meant to mention when I came back from the ad break. During the ad break, I got up and I heard like it was really windy and rainy outside, so I looked outside. Yeah, we have no snow. 2 days ago, we had like a foot or more of snow. Now, no snow. It's gonna be a really sad winter if we don't get snow in the next week.
As loyal subjects of the Empire,
Sad
to
Christmas,
enjoy
not
her
winter.
safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well.
I want snow for Christmas, though. To me, no snow is not Christmas. I mean, it already doesn't feel that much like Christmas this year. With no snow, it's just going to be even worse. It's been raining all day, and it's like pouring rain out there. It's like a spring day out there, I swear. With all the rain that's coming down.
There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes.
I live in Canada. We're supposed to have snow.
You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
I mean, I'm fine with snow on Christmas and then melts and goes away. Although, my husband probably won't be happy because every year we pay for a service that they come and clear our driveway of snow when it snows. Like after every snowfall, they come and they clear the driveway. So we pay for that. So my husband won't be happy if we have no snow for the rest of winter, because that's a waste of money. But I mean, I'm somewhat fine with only having snow at Christmas and then it going away. Powder is a good kind, yes. I guess. Fluffy stuff instead of the hard stuff, I guess.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
This is true. As the saying goes, happy wife, happy life.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
You took the wolf.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them. And we shall. But before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me? Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready. But I should be going with you. I came here to fight! Soon enough, Lise. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I don't know what you're smelling. Hi. Hi. Look for it. Is that why you're smelling? There is an MMO where you had to collect cards. I never played it. Actually, I tried playing it, but one of the first parts of the story had to do with zombies, and the sound freaked me out, and I turned it. I can't remember what it was called, though. It looked really interesting, because there was like cards, like I said, there was cards.
Yeah, there is no real. You start off in the prologue and this white lady. She's like, let's explore the forest. Which I don't know. Explore the forest. And then there was a thing that kept popping up. It was scary.
I'm just throwing it out there. You're a white lady.
But like in an average horror, they go into the movie and like people don't fucking
Daughter's telling me about her game.
I know that. I do. It's just when I saw them rounding those people up. Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, Toffee, we must hurry. Okay. I always giggle when they, the quest says, follow the Yugiri, but you don't actually follow anybody. Like you don't see her just slightly ahead and you're following her. I wish they would do that. Although, I am not a fan of escort quests. They're annoying, because it usually means that the person walks really slow. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Here, it is a shinobi's tool for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. It saves money this way, money they can use to add more minions. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I'm sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. Speak with your Yugiri and use your blow dart to incapacitate. Very good with it. For some reason I thought I saw the thing there, but nope. Over here somewhere. There, the soldiers on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments. Search your surroundings for the Imperial soldier. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the soldier and use the blowgun with electric mouse. Oh wait, okay. Isn't this the soldier? There we go. I had to zoom in. Got him. Well done, my friend. Now, give up your map. Give me your map. There's a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not, I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. There we go. I see the shiny. Are these people not noticing their friends falling down? Got him! Okay, got them all. The last Imperial soldier crumbles to the ground asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin your Yuri. I thought it was a cutscene. It was just telling me I was finished. Rendezvous with Yuri. Go through the water? The bridge is broken, so I guess I just go through the water. Swim! Swim! He's walking on his hands, his little feet are dangling. Oh, the tree saw me! He just punched me in the face. Surprised it didn't squish me, the size of him. Excellent work, Toffee. They appeared to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south. Luminous. Luminous? Luminis? I don't know. Once it was the base of the operations for the Garlean occupation until 10 or so years ago, when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spied 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you the clear shot. Up here? Oh, there we go. I see it. I was waiting for something. I don't know what I was waiting for. He's like, what in the? What happened to my friend? Ah, gotcha. Two centuries slumber side by side. No others appear to be forthcoming. Speak with Yuguri. I got him. Yuguri, you'll be proud of me. Fine work, Toffee. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. Way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. What is she, Rory? What's going on? Oh, there's the villagers. I could see the guy with the orange jacket. Sir, the Anne from the other villages are assembled for inspection. Very good. I will address them personally. You know what's funny is the Imperials, the Garleans or whatever, they very much remind you of Star Wars and the Imperials there. And this dude over here looks like somebody who would be in the rebellion with this orange outfit. I don't know, you can't see it because it's behind, but you know the guy I'm talking with the orange outfit. He looks very much like somebody who would be in the rebellion or something. Attention, shortly you all will be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers. We don't know anything. First thing about Magitech. It'll take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear the responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? This guy with the orange, he looks like somebody who'd be part of the Star Wars, like, rebellion. Does he not? Like, he should be in a, what are those things called? The vehicles that they use that float. Kind of like cars, but they float. He should be one of those. Deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle. There is no temporary measure. These men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Then let us be about it. Okay, so I was going for the past. Right? Yeah, past. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must all proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To which we must infiltrate the cash room without raising the alarm. It's a really weird way to spell alarm. I'm guessing it's a different way to say alarm, but it looks like it's a misspelling. Although I know it's not, probably. It looks like it's misspelled. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. Am I going to use my blowgun again? Okay, I'm starting to get tired, which means stream will probably be ending soon. I am yawning. For mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols bound for the cash room. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yaguri is waiting. Okay, no blowgun. I am questing in... What's the word? Oh my god. I swear. Nighttime comes and I lose my mind. I can't remember words. Comfort, that's it. I am questing in comfort. In my bed. Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What of the outside? That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wait. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. We're stripping these people naked, apparently. This uniform is far too large for you to wear comfortably. Oh, it's just like, I'm pretty sure this one will be the best. This one will be too small. This uniform appears to be more or less your size. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. You've chosen one to your liking then? Excellent. I shall hide these ones where no one will find them. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms, in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. This Kabuto and Hiko should match the Yue Wagi. Oh my god, I'm like butchering these words. Hakama and Choka in your possession. And with that, you have a full set. I am sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was spoken. You'll need to give the soldiers guarding the villagers a proper Imperial salute to complete the deception. Convince them to come there, or to come here, where I will be waiting to deal with them. Okay, so I have to put on a uniform. What? I have to find out where the uniform is in my little inventory here. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of gear, and I don't know where they are. Nope, here we go. Here's one. Yep. Oops. Okay, here we go. Whip. Okay, I'm finding them now. Okay, I got this stuff on, finally! Oh, and I need to find the salute in my emotes. Put it on my bar. Oops, I was typing. There you go. Okay, I'm ready now. It is time already. Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be gone longer. Changing the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just look at these and just looking at these and is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. Like, go back to Yaguri. Now that she has subdued them. Ah, crap! I don't have stuff. Leave me alone. I have bad gear on. Leave me alone. Yaguri, help me. Let's see if I can do this with this crappy gear. This is not good. I can't. I can't see. Crap. KFC, help me! Help me, KFC! Kill it! Kill it before it kills me! KFC! Thank God. Oh, let's put our gear back on. Oops, I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm like trying to heal myself and I keep on summoning my girl. Oopsie. These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that accursed uniform too. It is time to guide the villagers to freedom. Free the Doman villagers. Oh my God, look at that thing! Kill this thing. I love that. This goes much better when I have the proper gear on. I love these special mobs. That one is so cool.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything?
Oh, okay. Dot dot dot. Apologies, Toffee. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that in their heart of hearts, they still... Now it is not time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. 10 to the last 2 I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. I got the hiccups. So drugged, guys. Oh my god, stupid hiccups. Fight these things, they're just gonna come after me anyway. Wow, that was really sad. The little noise it made when it died. Oh my goodness. Stupid hiccups. Snore. Mother, is that you? Are we bringing this? Fight another one of these things. Like, what? Given the medicine. I want to go home. Search for Yaguri. Where did Yaguri go? I want to get to a spot where it's going to be easy to get back to. Well, I guess I'm not really going anywhere. I'm trying to get to a spot where I feel comfortable ending the stream. Oh, there she is. She's looking at the water, probably contemplating life. Looking out at the water. I don't know. Yep. I love the detail in that little castle. So one thing that Final Fantasy definitely does better is the look of the clothes, like the gear and stuff.
Forgive me for making you search.
World of Warcraft, a lot of their stuff looks really flat. Like there's no... It looks like it's painted on, not like there's no detail, like stuff that sticks out. Embellishments or whatever. I don't know what you'd call it.
It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea. To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kyan and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered. That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen. It heartens me more than you know. Thank you for standing by this naive fool.
Oh, was that sound? Hold on. Oh, he's
An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
I'm glaring at the ship. Wait, I'm not attuned to that. Oh. What? Oh, I could. Let's go here. I don't think the Aetheryte was there. I'm gonna look when we go back into that tunnel. This way. I'm gonna turn this quest in and then I think I'm gonna call it a night. I will be back tomorrow. That's the plan. I have World of Warcraft Classic Raid tomorrow morning, and then in the afternoon I will be streaming again. That is the plan. We'll get some more story done. How do I go down again? Shoot, I can't remember. I have to look it up. How do I swim again? Control space. There we go. Where are we going? Oh, up here. Follow the string. Come. We must tell the others of this airship or hear what they know of it. An ad's coming up soon. I might have to snooze it because as soon as I finish this quest, I'm on it. I hate when ads play and then I end right after.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
Okay, snooze the ad.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, We keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child!
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
Guri is not happy. Okay. This. Okay. We are going to call it a night here. Yeah, see, this is where the... Yeah, I think we have to get further in the story and then maybe this gets fixed or something. Yeah. Ether thing is not there. Okay, we're gonna call it a night. Thanks for hanging out with me while I played some Final Fantasy. I will be back tomorrow afternoon about 2 p.m. Eastern. And we'll continue on with the story because we got caught up on all the other stuff and we'll do some more story. I will see you tomorrow. Later. Bye.